Right. On in.
Moving in.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, come on.
Mutatis mutandis.
I know, right? So rude.
The corpse
Exactly.
regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Baldur, a humble servant, a most glorious aspirant.
Possibly. Let's see. Is that better? Okay. Why did you kill all those people?
My becoming unholy assassin.
Why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How do I get access to the murder tribunal? Yeah, why did you want to be an assassin in the first place?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
What word must be spoken?
Sicarius.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well then.
Open up.
Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. He's called a Candle Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's bones. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their faiths. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for a lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. Smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Gee, I wonder what it could be.
And a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Great job.
Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother-in-ball in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolar as an unholy assassin. Shalar Gouge. How about that? Let's go talk to the guy I just saved.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Right? Unfortunately, yes. I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Let me see what you've got in stock.
Very good, ma'am.
A whole bunch of outfits I've already stolen from somewhere else. Ooh.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
When you shop, pacemaker fashion.
I should speak up.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up. Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
So many colors.
Unless...
Might experiment with those later.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
You're feeling faint after your bout with Cazador, Astarion. I don't mind donating some blood.
The
Oh, come on.
Second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
Damn it, Char, why do you have to interrupt their conversation?
Small enough even for street pups like you. Perhaps Lord Vortesh will revive that grand tradition.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdadian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
Wait, how do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass.
Let's see what this does.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble.
Build my castle with bones.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jaheira, are these your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Only 7? That's cold, Jaheira.
The cleric who cast the sending was wounded. Should I have sobbed on her shoulder?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Yeah. Not in this lifetime.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. Something over there.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
May as well pick up some food.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
One of such evident breeding as I, of House Fluffington, needs no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words, intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. I like to hear as kids do.
Here goes nothing.
A yellowed manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Fig has added her own embellishments and looping, colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes!" I wonder who inspired that.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Watch your back.
Alive.
Just like the one I stole from Mum when I was your
Keep going.
There's your son.
What's that?
It's still so I can talk to you.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
That sounds right somehow.
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Jahira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rion and Jord are now twice my height, and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them. Nor will I try to. Theodore.
Blueprints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jessie?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
Hi, Harper. Seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the reemergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? A slot for a pin? Gee, I wonder what that could possibly be, for. A meandering letter from a traveler to our family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clues to how and no means to follow. Light spied in Moonrise Towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light. Quickly.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Would you like a book? I can have Jessim drop one up. Maybe she'll even read it with you.
Jess. No. That's it. I'm alright.
A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Alarathan House, I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rion, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Madame Regis, Bloomridge Garrison.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Oh.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Don't tell Mother, he says within earshot of Mother. And there's the sending.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Fought alongside a warrior angel. She was really cute.
No, cub. She does not mean me. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessamine the First of Tethir, ruling over the lands of... question mark. Look up Tethir.
What's in here? Better not be cursed.
He is entranced by Boo. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. In just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick.
All these people. It should be
I mean, I can't reach that. What I meant.
all these people. It should
Reading like a strange cross between a warped confession and a manifesto, this text was written by a paladin who broke his oath of justice and celibacy to Tyr. After years of devotion, it seems the man grew very sullen with the state of his life. People did not like his religious ardor, not the ardor itself, but the stringency of his tone. Evidently, he got drunk one night in spring and attacked a young woman walking the streets of her hometown. Ironically, he was gelded by the authorities, ensuring his continued devotion to celibacy, if not justice.
all these people.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Someone there? Simple.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
When we have a pillory in the wine, small enough. Perhaps Lord Silvermesh will revive that grand.
Am I supposed to pretend that sword you're swinging wasn't stolen
Mind,
from my
never
room?
quiet. Should mind my step. Anything of use?
Looks just like the one I stole from Mum when I was young.
Ooh, some purple dye. Letter to Ryan. A letter stamped with the Harper's seal. Ryan. We have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I can't believe the Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine. She always is. Pagisri, High Harper of Cloakwood chapter.
Hey, you all right up here? Yeah, I'll come down soon. Sorry.
Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking that you're all right.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Come on.
You're next.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
I trust you.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Of course she'd let the hamster in before Minsk. Hello?
Yes?
You have to speak with animals. Yes. Exactly.
The smallest of small talk.
Arch Druid. It's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along. Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
The badger deserves pats for doing such a good job.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
It's nice down here, Nemo.
Another step forward.
Actually, while I'm down here.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Yeah, that must be it. Ball just does not like nice things. Myself a bath real quick.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
It is sad to see how Jaheira has neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it.
And she spent her life in combat. It's natural she wants to protect them from that.
Life is conflict. Coddling children and denying them that truth only makes them weak.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice, but at least her words give them pause for thought.
Copper for your thoughts.
So, what do you think of our hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
I mean, you could have it be this life, you know?
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Yeah, exactly. Let me know a little more about you. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands, they are silent. But in the far north, they know how to speak still.
Sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
So plants and trees speak to you like your hamster.
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
The cub speaks.
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
I admit it, you were just afraid of Ryan.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Really? Really, guys? Really, everybody?
No traps, please.
There we go. Ballspawn Saga, Part 1. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ballspawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. Ballspawn Saga, Part 2. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Ballspawn and Athkatla after the defeat of Saravok Anchev. Early chapters have been defaced, and some even torn out. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect, and perhaps better suited to espionage than name day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a Harper pin. Come on. Let me see what's in that sack. Come on. Come on.
No time to rest.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jaheira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Also, it's cute that she has those little blocks on the counter. Wonder which of the kids like to play with those.
Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Faded but still legible, the mark of a carved-turned forge master adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword. Light as a robin's wing, quick as a gnomish wit, this weapon has unseamed many foes, and will continue to in the correct hands.
Jaheira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
How high?
All is ash and meat.
Right of the timeless body. There we go. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hands, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the timeless body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
All right, there you are.
The cub speaks.
What a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
So you plan to do it?
I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
To accept death is to surrender.
And to fight it is to doom yourself to defeat.
Would you live on at any cost?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine, when and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
I'm honored you think of me that way.
Ha! Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
I would live forever if I could. Death is not rest or relief. It is only ever a form of defeat. In destroying the scroll, Jaheira has shown her readiness to give up the fight. We must not follow her example.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
The ultimate form of retirement. That's a bit of an understatement.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Me neither.
Have I been this way before?
No, you have not, Nemo. Khalid's gift. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. A gift from Khalid for Jaheira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but The heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me. Let us show them how it's done.
Yeah, she's wearing that for the rest of this game.
I must.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Not that amulet I found.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
A rule scubbing this. There we go.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Tell me something about him no one else knows.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I'd never been sure if our vows actually counted.
You seem like an odd pairing.
The druid in me would like to say it was a thing of balance. The younger woman recalls rather more about a fine bottom, and the habit not to speak unless he had something to say. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Yes, my friend?
Yeah. Let's poke Minsk a little bit more while we're down here.
With many pretty pictures.
You traveled with Balspawn before, didn't you? What do you know of them?
Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jaheira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Balspan, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle.
Love how readily Minx just accepts that. What manner of relation does that make Boo?
Better not to ask. He has many dozen cousins, and not all are so open-minded about we who walk on our hind legs as he. There is a lesson in this. We are born into a bloodline, yes, but we need not be bound by it. Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
A whole lot of muscle.
Well, yes, but also... Boo is correct. No beard. There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Thank you. It's nice not having to justify myself for once.
Minsk is not here to judge. That is a thing for hamsters and Hathrons alone.
Let's do some more reminiscing.
Friend, there is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled.
I want to chat with you some more.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
She's still out to save you. She cares, whatever she says.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
I think you're just describing a friend.
So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklaren, you simply call friendship. I think I understand your meaning. Then Jaheira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren. And Will is my Wicklaren. And Astarion is my Wicklaren. And Gale is my Wicklaren. And Shadowheart is my Wicklaren. And Halsin is my Wicklaren. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have given me much to think on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, Boo shall remind me.
Yep. We're all friends here. He might not want to be, but he is anyway, whether he likes it or not. Look at it this way. Being his Wickloran means that Minsk is likely to actually protect him. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be loved by everybody in this group.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
She's gotta draw the line somewhere. Yep.
I am glad it is your non-vampiric charms our friend has fallen for, Astarion. It is, isn't it?
Of course. Is it so unbelievable that they would simply like me? If you insist on pride, perhaps you'd care to join us and see how much we enjoy one another.
Why? Do you require some instruction on how the deed is done?
I'm sure even I could learn some new tricks from an old veteran such as yourself.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
I'll give it a shot.
It's a restricted area.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Berg's tower.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
You all right there, buddy?
Are you really? The implications of my theory are distinctly leathery.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Yes. Do you need a doctor? Should I fetch one for you?
Good moment to talk.
I wonder what Professor Lyman...
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Well, I note that you're also a sorcerer. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought to get the Anki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther. one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
Yeah, never seen one. Never seen one in my life. What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like?
In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
What's the Patarian Code?
A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
No benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
Yeah, I'm really questioning whether this guy is as good as he as good as he wants to believe he is. No.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Hey, Jaheira, can I enlist you and your Harpers to ensure this guy never gets his hands on an egg? And if he does, that we can, like, stop him?
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
Yes!
Must remember, it's in the back of the
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Hey, Blurg!
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omelum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours, but I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Omelum down. Where was it headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Have you anything to trade?
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
That we will. And I do, of course, know exactly where Omelum is. We will save it, I promise. I will make damn sure of that.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to that.
So our vamp isn't so heartless after all.
Rich of you to talk about someone else's heart, Karlak. But I must admit, my chest has been feeling a touch lighter recently.
It suits you beautifully.
Yes, most things do.
To our esteemed colleague of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague, Omelum. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg. To wait for everybody to get up here before I can go back down. God damn it. Minthara, why are you back here?
In your name. On the moon.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Havkalag is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante.
Must remember, it's in the back of the throat.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
I need to go all the way over there. I could teleport, but let's take the scenic route. See what else we discover along the way.
When the story ends openly.
Maybe he is coming back then. You never leave them behind.
What's the point of a story without an ending? Obviously.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having it too.
Until next time.
Of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
He mostly avoids that topic.
So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is...
You're scared.
As in... hobbies? Oh, well... I like to play music, I suppose.
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. Battered whistle of tin.
So you have to go.
I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me the sad eyes, girl.
I get it.
Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Very cute, yeah.
Hey, it's Ganon. Let's say hi.
All right.
Yes, let's. I've actually never found him in here before.
Karnak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can we see your wares?
Certainly.
What have you got? Oh, look at that price. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. He should have them anyway, even if he doesn't need them. Yeah.
And it would make it much easier for him to go for the eyes. I see. 22, okay. So Madara has better AC than I do.
Maybe both.
Or did anyway.
Shout if you need anything else.
Thank you, Damon.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Let's get going.
Alright, so I'm the one carrying it.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
There we go.
Whatever it
23. 15. She could do with better armor.
Alright, what now?
What's your armor class? 21.
What's next, I wonder?
Slippery bastard.
Come on, let's go.
Looking ahead.
I think our setup's actually pretty good.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
How much further can I go?
Through still means Nick. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette.
Always said the elf soul was haunted. Now it's double.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. What parts of dribbles am I missing? His hand, torso, his arm, his foot. Just need his leg. I'll double back and find that later, I think.
Never found the head. Makes me wonder how the new skill.
Oh, a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the man.
Yet another thing we have in common. We're 2 peas in a pod.
Skirts?
Hera! Afternoon. What do you think of me?
And please don't.
But that's twice what you just said.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
It's a good boy out. Walking around with so many pets.
More for me.
Not enough graves.
That's curious. No respect for the dead.
Don't get mad at me for this.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Don't mind me.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwen, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. Here rests Alistair Marnley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this?
My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you.
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
What do you think it means?
I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor.
Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful. He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
God damn it. Let me click on him.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Mr. Carrion is looking for you. He sent me.
No, not him. He isn't allowed to play. Swumbo said he can't find us. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
I'll not hurt Thrumbo, I swear it. You can trust me.
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
We do have a very trustworthy face.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Sure.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Your mom was right. Our bodies become soil, water, air. We don't die, we just change.
Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Come on. What a Gregorian Gorion.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That's curious.
The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him.
Seems simple enough. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What is it, boy? Let me loot this. Let me loot this place first. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a graying exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Yeah, exactly. Bash this wall down. Come on.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yep. Scratch, don't step on anything. What did I just say, dear? Oh dear.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's move. Be careful. There are traps about.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Either robbing him or someone who has the same name as him.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't step on the tripwire, you fools.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Tread carefully.
Bit late for that. Yeah.
What to do?
That put the wind back in my sails.
Something over there.
What's hiding here?
Oh look, it's the key to the mausoleum we're already in.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Speaking of that hamster.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I bet he's much smarter than we are. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, true enough. Yeah. It really? You know what? I'm not blowing all my inspiration on that.
Dream in red.
Yeah. Okay. I get to go through the graveyard again.
Lily.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right? He's also standing right here.
Very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
A twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this? That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same. I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
I think that Brand's still around. Come on.
My folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
After we talk to this man over here.
Sister, I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Mr. Carrion is looking for you.
No, not him. He isn't allowed to play. Swumbo said he can't find us. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
I won't hurt him. You can trust me. Look at how trustworthy this face is.
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Let flowers say what words never.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Men, I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Your mom was right. Our bodies become soil, water, air. We don't die, we just change.
Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Collection of short stories from the Sisters Macabre. One story, The House on Drench Lane, is about a woman who dreams about her neighbor standing naked outside whenever it rains. They're vivid dreams, and one drizzly night she looks out and sees, not her neighbor, but her entire community. They're naked, hair plastered down by the rain, their eyes like the eyes of stuffed animals. And they're staring at her, calling her out into the rain. She goes, horrified and hypnotized all at once. They strip her, and shivering, she's given to her neighbor, who smiles a huge, waxy smile at her. She wakes up. All seems normal. 10 days later, she discovers she's pregnant. Story ends with the woman gripped by terror and paranoia. All attempts to abort the baby fail. She's so scared, so scared. Some young reader has written under the story's end, Annie, hope this gives you the creeps as much as it gave me the giggles.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a boot freshly cooked.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, cry a rain of tears so flowers may bloom over iris.
That's curious.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Hey, Boo. Can you fit through there? Yes, you can. Yep. Both of them can fit. Gotcha. Yep. Scamper, scamper, scamper. Hmm. Why is that one broken? Yeah, come on, Boo. Yeah. Can't you come out? Can't you go out the way you came in?
Here we go.
My bones ache, wounds long scarred throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children. And when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. There we go. Pry that thing open.
Best be on my way.
What a day.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Really cheaped out on the grave there.
Where am I? What's going on? Can't slow down.
Be careful. There are traps about. Don't touch me.
All right, let's not blunder into every single trap. There we go. Yes, considerably smoother. As long as I don't. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Hurry! On my hamster!
May as well. Just bones. Legacy of Hume. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself.
Might be useful.
Maybe I can entice him to come back. Heels everywhere.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
Which was only was the one that they're hiding in.
I have something to ask.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them by Bloombridge, A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Give me all your flowers. Chemical ingredients are always good.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I could go for the reasonable route, but magic is about instinct. Trust your gut, trust your magic, and the rest will flow. Yeah, I'm not making that. There we go.
Like this. Exorde Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Oops. We're probably gonna be in trouble for this, but well. Apparently.
Got this.
I was right, she does have talent for it.
Over there.
I go.
Come on. Yeah, it'll be fine.
My victims await.
Yeah. We had no part in this. We totally didn't encourage her or anything.
Death take you, vile creature.
Ma'am? You probably shouldn't be getting involved in this. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case.
Let me recite their demise.
No. Let's not do something that'll hurt the little girl. Yeah, we're gonna need more flowers after this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, fine, I'll get him. I think she successfully raised her brother. Just not in the way she would have liked. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ah, come on. Yep.
Let's have some carnage.
There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Hey, she actually hit.
Words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest.
Unfortunately, doesn't look like any of these corpses are ready or willing to speak to me.
Grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't target undead.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Let's move. Let's see. One day, I'll catch a break. Try.
Bit inconvenient there.
Keep a blade close.
I have such a headache. Walk in death.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Father, they will die for you.
Yep.
These boots have seen everything.
How delicious.
Still in control. Just. Time to press ahead.
Nah, I'm good. I was still a supplicant when I came to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jergal, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name. And when I stood again, the final scribe was gone.
Something good here, I hope.
Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trint at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing sick. Verdict, guilty. Sentence, death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Yeah. Yeah. Bit strange.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah. Even when they're not intentionally messing with things.
Every color of the rainbow, right here. Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. You for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
There they are.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
Mind me breaking in here to rescue my pets.
Everything is clear.
Is it?
Light on my feet.
There you guys are.
Fearless goddess who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
I mean, because they're here. Yo. I don't want to fight the puppies.
Go for the throat.
Can we just flee? Is fleeing an option? Ow. Don't hurt my puppy.
Smell blood.
Maybe a little bit.
What should I do?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
On your command.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Not man.
This feels good.
Really? There we go. Oh, poor Boo. Stop picking on Jaheira. There we go.
My word. Eat it.
Let's end this. Focus straight through.
Consider my hackles erased. I take no joy in this.
Your command.
All the melees gang up on this guy. Smiting that ghost.
My feet.
Let's see, can I just like lean over everybody?
Very well.
No. Not a one of us appreciated that.
Seems simple enough.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Yeah.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Yeah.
This time, would you believe it? Apples. I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child? I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Yeah, let Memo take care of that.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who's this serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. I only hope that the worst is behind us now that this killer has been dealt with.
Word gets around fast. Yeah, no, I already dealt with the serial killer in question. There's some strange things happening in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Yeah, she probably gonna be a little bit upset with me.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child? A couple is really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
This is for a kid. Please, how would you feel if you lost a child?
I have lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they could pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Yeah. Sorry for your loss, sir. Man, people are just dying left, right, and center in this city. Yeah. Help make the process go a little faster.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. We've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Tell me, Saya, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
I mean, I'd say yes, because you shouldn't be leaving poisoned cake where anybody can just grab it. Well, you shouldn't be poisoning cakes, I should say.
Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kelemvor have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, she's mad at me. Just a little bit. Hi, Kitty.
Nature's servant awaits.
Stop wasting mine.
Where'd Kitty go? I looked away for one moment. Kitty is scarpered.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Nice day for a walk.
About this, you hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
Now to deal with now to deal with what I originally came here for.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've probably gone past it before, or waved my cursor over it. Really, guys? If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? Did I remember to... Yes.
I'll take that.
What? No. What are you doing? Ammo. Come on.
Should be easy.
Well, it's still on because it's an elixir effect, and it's gonna stick around until I do a long rest.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Clerk Dravridge Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Why are you going out? Emma, why are you going out? Oh, hey! Yeah, I guess so. Or she was gonna try to anyway. Difficult to imagine how the artist got the bloody butterfly to stay there for so long.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Obviously, the first one is what I need, but let's do some history. This is the worst character I could possibly be doing this with, but really? That's exactly the same as what I got before. Are you just stuck on... Are you just stuck on 9? What's going on here? Please, game. She does not. She absolutely does not. She is my least nerdy character. Yeah, that's right. The tadpole is eating all her history knowledge.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Let's try this again. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, on second thought, maybe let's not. Nope. Intelligence is her dump stat.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Yeah. Speak the passphrase, Sicarius. Just pretend I didn't fumble that 5,000 times.
What path lies before me?
Flaming fists this way.
YouTube. Yeah, it's fine. She's fireproof. Yep. Yeah, before we go there, let's head on back and do a long rest. Right now, at the camp. Alas, I've got a few more potions of bigness, so.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, we got ourselves a fancy inn room.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
There we go. Just make sure nobody begging for attention. Nope.
Here we go. Already feeling better.
Hey, soldier. Hell yes.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Scratch. Come here, boy. God damn it. Stop playing for a moment.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Leave that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you, boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Let's get on with it.
Really? There we go.
Never a dull moment.
There we go.
Very well.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I'm kind of curious to see what this gets me. I for myself, there's no finer offering than the poison fruit of Bal's loins.
To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
Yeah. Let's just show him the hands then.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Yeah, we received violence. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
Don't waste a step.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Arnchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
I know, right? Come on. Also, can I just say, No shade to the voice actor, but man, I kind of miss the original voice actor for Saravok. I liked him so much more. Wait, how do you know each other?
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
We're not here to dig up old feuds. I seek a path to the Temple of Baal.
Do not parley with this madman.
Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he made taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
I answer for myself, Saravok, and Minsk and Jaheira answer to me. They won't be a problem. Please just play along with me right now, okay, guys?
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
If Minsk is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Sarevok.
I know these two well. I have traveled in their company. Whatever else may be said of them, they answer to no one but themselves. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Yeah, come on, guys, please. Yeah. Gesture for a kneel, an act to see this sham of a ceremony through. No, I'm not friends in my guys. They will not be happy with me. Come on. Come on, just shy. You're right. There we go.
Forgive the insolence, Master.
Order, and Minsk obeys, as if Bu himself commanded.
I never thought I'd see this. The Harper and the Idiot Ranger brought to their knees before me. The violence pleases Baal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You are something truly glorious, child. Are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter, Orin?
Wait, Orin is your granddaughter?
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. but she only seeks the body and favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Arin, now. And Arin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Arin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
She's already challenged me herself, and we will duel to the death.
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Arin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship.
Very well, lead on.
Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the achievements this child has accomplished in thy unholy name.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Slowly and painfully, I savored every scream. Oh, thank God!
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Right.
You bear his blood well, child. Your offering pleases Father. You are ripe for rebirth in his unholy name. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
Somehow managed to avoid being murdered, yes.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
Blood will be spilt, Saravok. I will slaughter you. Damn it. Okay, fine. Sarah, you're going down first.
Shall we dance? This way.
Oh, thank God.
While they're distracted.
I think he unlocked the chains.
Shall be your grave.
Welcome back. We're killing him. Fuck no.
Soldier.
Crying out loud. Right? You can't just murder her. Fuck you, Saravok. Cast failed counter spell. All right, I have fireball. God damn it.
Forward.
There we go.
Victory's assured.
You will break.
Uh-huh.
Pricks. Mess with the rest of them. You get the tusks.
Don't get yourself killed.
The dance macabre.
Nice.
The taste of blood, the tang of death. It has been far too long.
Go. There we go. Enough. There we go. You know what? Yep. Oh man. Yeah. Rude. And I can hit you again. It's on sight, Saravok.
Here we go again.
I chew? No. I cannot. Can I target him? No. Coming for you next.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I thirst for combat.
Yes! There we go. Please be careful.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones. Let's spill some blood. No escape.
There we go. Go get your human.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Haha. Haha.
To me.
No, stay where you are. Mirror image yourself. So you know he's gonna start in on you as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Saving that crit.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Tale for the ages. Let's light them up.
Let me strike. Time to bleed.
Come on, Saravok. Drop the sanctuary.
snapping. So die in silence, evil!
Whoops. Sorry, Minthara.
Time for a cull. Outmaneuver them.
Your blood belongs to Baal.
She just turns and glares at him.
Got it.
She's gonna end up losing her rage.
My faith will protect me.
Because she can't fucking attack him.
Survival is all that matters. I'm coming for you.
Drop the fucking sanctuary.
Ready.
Apologies for the friendly fire.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Actually, you can get away with fireballing without worrying about hurting anyone.
Yes.
Right? Yes. I'd arrest him if I could actually hit him. Oh man.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Try to turn him inside out. Actually. Actually, nah. Hold on to that. I'll summon friends later. Oh, you bastard. Ouch. Ooh, go for the eyes.
Cut him up. Tactical.
Put it down, Karlak. Nice.
I'm ready.
You're not getting away from the spirit guardians that easily. Get blended, idiot. Ah!
Take you. I can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
Was saving that just for you, Sarabok.
This is the easy part.
Try and not get the squishy.
Not pinned down just yet.
Oh man.
No gloom, all doom.
Nah, man. Let's get you out of the line of fire.
Ready for battle.
Now let's get you into the line of fire.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
It's about to get worse. We need to put a stop to the ballast resurgence.
There is no we in this equation, my friend. I assure you, I am quite finished. Besides, it's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant?
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Yeah. What is heroic, right? Jeez, everybody's getting inspiration. Now that we're done being inspired, it's time to call it a night. We'll pick up next week. Thank you all for coming in. Have a good evening, everyone.